Okay. First of all, I'm sorry. I had to be right back, so I started a little too soon. The dog needed to go outside. Alright. Couple of things I gotta do before, yeah. Couple of things. Let's take a look here. That, and then add it to the playlist. Save, and I'm ready. Okay, I'll play some Minecraft. I prepped something for today. Wanted to show you off. I'll just leave the background like it is. It's not a thumbnail, so... game capture to... Oh, that's actually correct already. Okay, perfect. So, how's everybody's Saturday doing? Mine's a little crazy right now, but... it'll be fine. And someone called me, of course they did. Of course, as soon as you want to start streaming, every fucking thing just happens all of a sudden. Like, it's typical. But that's okay. There we go. I like to turn around. Alright, today, finally, we are actually already sort of gotten started on that workshop. Now, I'm gonna build around my workshop, essentially. Like, so what I want to do is I want to sort things out. So we started off with cobble. We actually have way more cobble than I thought we did. A couple of andesite and gravel, some diorite and granite, dirt and grass with dirt, sand and sandstone components, deep slate plus smooth stone, and then, yeah, that's... Now that I think about it, I think I would like the deep slate to have its own double chest, or triple chest, as you will. And I'm going to... Come to think about it, like... I'm actually gonna do this differently. Yeah, I think I know what system I would like. So here's what I'm actually going to do. Actually, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll change all those into chests. Then I will need a crap load of iron. There, and build a whole bunch of hoppers. If you don't know what I'm planning, then this might give you that solution. So the way this would work is, first of all, we need to transfer over as much as we can from cobblestone. Yep. Take everything out, temporarily put it in there, destroy the box, and start the next layer. And the way this is gonna work is I low-key want them to be elevated. I don't like things at ground floor, per se. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, then we're gonna transfer these, transfer these, that, well, I suppose we can do that. There you go, put the item frame in there as well. This is the work chest, so we're gonna put everything in there for the moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a little bit of a reset here. Shouldn't be too bad, all things considered. This is gonna be a boatload. Oh. And then the sand. Deep slate, I'm pretty sure that would be all, yes. So that goes in there, and that goes in there. Good. So what I can do now is I can grab spare... Well, I do want more chests. It turns out that all that wood that my brother gave me at the start, like halfway through the episodes, like comes in pretty good handy right now. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need like 8. I guess this plus that will make up for it. Chests. There we go. Like, okay. So I wanted things to be elevated. How's that gonna work? Didn't I put the pale oak? Okay, I was gonna work with pale oak because I think it's really pretty. But, and it's kind of like darker, like in like vibes. Like, and I kind of want that. Where did I put it though? Did I put it in there? I think I did put it in here somewhere. Yep. Bring all the dark oak. Not dark oak, pale oak. I haven't really found a good combination pale oak to implement with pale oak, but I think direct bricks might be pretty fun. We'll see. Yeah. So the way this is gonna work is we're gonna not transfer, but change up pale oak into some planks. Like that. And we're gonna destroy these chests as well. Voila. And then I think it's like this. Yep. Change up to the chests. Nope, no. Actually, let's do it the normal way. That's all correct. The arrows are going in. Yep. Then no. There you go. And then I want one more, just like so. That's fair enough. And then what we can do is we can put like a staircase like this, upside down, to hide the hoppers. And essentially, or trapdoors, whichever you choose. But, fuck's sakes. Actually, I don't need that many. Nope. There. Kind of not sold on that. I'm not gonna... But perhaps I'm just not sold because it's not finished. What works well with pale oak? I did say diorite bricks, but then it's all white. So what if we go for deep slate stuff, like, and give that a shot? Where's the deep slate again? Like, it's in there? Yeah. Some polished. What is that? Oh yeah. Oh, would the polished work? I kind of like the polished, I'm not gonna lie. That does look pretty good. Yeah, and then on the top of that, we can place well, it would be nice to have a stone cutter right here. Stone cutter. I don't think I ever built one, but 3 smooth and an iron ingot. 3 and an iron stone cutter. Give me the stair variant. Right. Well, I do need to access it on the top center, like on the top areas, because this is how I'm gonna fill up the top to the bottom chests, right? Like, I take from the bottoms, I fill in the tops. Like, that's essentially how that's gonna work. Now, what I can do to, hey, you know what? It's a little expensive, but I think I have a pretty fun idea of what I can do with it. Now let me take a whole bunch of polished. I'm sure that's okay. I think we can convert these, right? Like, hopefully we can. That would suck if I can't. And then we will have like a staircase going up, or like a circular one. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's that. But whoops. Well, I suppose it would have to be on this end. So why don't we already prep that? Like so. One more. Delete. And from there, it's basically just the chests again. So, but not on that one though. Like, it's like so. Yep. No. Wait. There you go. And then it's like the hopper goes underneath into the secondary chest. So that is essentially these. Oh. Why don't I take like some of those chests that I stored in these? Yeah. No. Oh, right. How am I gonna do that? I guess I can do it from this side. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like so. And then these are essentially gonna stay, but the bottoms have to be deleted. Alright. I do need another chest like this to dump all my stuff in. I always make that mistake. Oh. Give me one more. Alright. And then, essentially, it's gonna go all in there. And all in there. Yeah. you take one piece, and is this easy to access if we do this? Not really. I guess we could put it on the bottom. That would be fine. All right. Yeah. So I'll put that there for the moment, and then we do need the hoppers again. Which, how does that work again? So it's like, yeah, these go inside there. All right. And these go in there. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more. Which means I need 8 chests. Why don't you give me... Well, I think we have some wood left. Somewhere in those chests. We're not gonna do this for each and every item. We're gonna do it for the bulking items, like wood, like building items, essentially building blocks. That's what we're gonna do it for. Yeah, and then we need. Well, we have the iron back there, so I'll put that in there. Oh, you sleep. Make a little bit of coffee. Should be noted. For future reference and streams, I'm gonna be doing a transfer to a different provider for internet, which I'm not sure if it's gonna give me any downtime because I'm gonna have to install it myself. However, I think it'll be fine since I do have a little bit of knowledge on how to do this stuff, so it's gonna go pretty quick. But if there is any downtime, I will post a I almost messed that one up. I will post. Let me sort this out. I can't focus. Yeah, let's make this one in dirt. That one in grass. Do we want all the grass in the world? I mean, I guess it's just another dirt one. Loitering in a 7-Eleven while my buddies are working. Wait, I have no idea what loitering means or what a 7-Eleven is. Is that like a grocery store or something? Take this out as well. So yeah, I will be transferring to a different provider, and the fact that I haven't installed, like, have to install this myself, is actually pretty good. Meaning I'm chilling inside. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, well, could be worse. Also, I forgot that the dirt has to go on top. Yeah. Anything in there? No. Okay, so get rid of the chests on the bottom. Benny is currently out with my mom, so he's not gonna be online, I think, today. You're stuck with me. I would like components somewhere, but perhaps we can. I think I will give this a different location because, yeah, that's sand, that's stone. We'll have deep slate in this one, and then some other ones in there. All right. Now we need. How much do we need? Like 8. Right. There you go. And another set of. Let's get rid of that. Some planks. Oh, hello, Veli. My moderator is here. The chat will be safe. My moderatress. Moderator sounds manly. So moderatress. What am I building? An automatic, like a semi-automatic storage building. It's going to be part of the workshop. This is where all my main blocks are going to go. So Yeah, so this is the cobblestone chest, and the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna have a second floor up here where if I have like a bunch of items in my inventory and I gotta get rid of it, I go on the top floor, I dump it all in the same hopper, in which case it's gonna dump it in this, then this, then this. And what's essentially look, it's already doing the system, right? Like if I take one out, it automatically refills it. That's sort of the goal with the storage system. Like that I have a auto-feeding storage, basically. Is it necessary? No, but I like it, so... it's gonna be great for building. But what I'm gonna do now is we have to go and get some deep slate, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately, two reasons. Almost broken, and deep slate is an incredible pain in the ass to mine. So hopefully I'm not gonna have too much trouble doing that. But I think for the most part it'll be fine. Also, when the fuck is my friend gonna come online at some point? Because like, look at everything I just gave him, right? Where's that chest? Look at this. I already gave him 7 diamonds. No, 8 diamonds, sorry. Right? And he's running out of fucking food. I'm gonna have to sit on bread after this stack, bro. Like, I don't want to fucking eat bread again. Where's my steaks at? It's the struggles of economy. The stream still hasn't unlocked Dieter. I'll ask his job about that. Right. Deep slate. Well, since the pickaxe is going to break at some point, I would rather not use this one, because I'm not going to be fortuning anything. I'm just going to be mining blocks, right? So, why don't we grab... Oh my god, I'm running out of diamonds. Do I have a singular 2 sticks somewhere in here? Alright. Fixed it. Sticked it. Sorry. Alright. Let's go over to... Where's my book? I should unironically make a copy of that book. For instances like this. Where I'm like, where's my book? And then the 1 million chests I've built holds it. Like, I should probably do that, right, chat? It wouldn't take too long. But I'll do that at some point. Alright. And I forgot my lapis lazuli. Alright. 3. Boop, boop. Back in this house we go. Enchantment table. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect! It's exactly what I wanted. Unbreaking and efficiency. Let's get rid of this one. It's dead anyway. We need deep slate. Whoop! Can we jump? Whoop! I love this. I don't love this. I guess we can go in here. What? Right. I guess I have a chest that I didn't pick up yet. Okay, whatever. I didn't bring out... Oh, dude, like... I need torches. Alright. Hey, what the... Go smelt. I'm very high energy today, chat. Like, this is good! Sorry. I'm thinking of doing an Asia. What the fuck? Bro. Where are you? Dog poop. Dog poop? I guess I'll keep that. I don't know what it does, but... So what are you fine people doing on this fine ass Saturday? I say fine as it was literally pouring fucking rain out. But I like the rain, so yay me. Sticks. And then this, and then we need well actually that's pretty much it. I'm gonna make a oh wait, actually, yeah, no. Don't worry, my mind is perfectly fine as it is. It's like, oh. I don't know what got me so hyped up today, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just kind of feeling good today. Like, it doesn't hurt as much in my hips, so... Like, it's kind of a good day, chat. Good day. Gimme. Whoop. Boop, boop. That's for Torres. Right. To the adventure we go. Yeet. Right. Broke my legs halfway down the fall, but that's, yeah. Okay, I seriously need to make a fucking path. This is ridiculous. But maybe that's kind of the fun part. That's deep slate down there. And that's water, so we can take the water stream down. Oh, yes, nice. Best parkour player ever. Oh, don't look at that. Alright. I want to start my mine somewhere up. There's a fish in the cave. Yep. There's cave fish apparently today. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, you want your friends back? Here you go. They're dead though. At least you can bury them or something. I don't know. Imagine fish could bury their friends. Like, the whole sea would stink like dead fish. But it kind of already does that, so I guess not much would be lost. Ignore that. No, I guess I really just like woke up and I was like, holy shit, I want to stream. So like, yeah. I've been enjoying it more and more lately. I don't know why. I think I'm just kind of establishing like my vibe with it, you know? Like my, I think I'm finding my way in it. Like, there you go. Good thing I didn't overreact on that kill. But I'm trying to find like a good, suitable location for a strip mine. And I'm not sure I want to do it here, if I'm being real with you, because strip mines are fugly. Ooh. And I obviously don't mean I'm all of a sudden popular on YouTube, like I don't give a fuck about that, but I kind of do. You kind of have to give a fuck, because it's like, well, popular means people like you. So you want people to like you, right? Like as a streamer, that's kind of the purpose of it, so. Well, it's not the purpose of it. My purpose is like entertaining people. I don't really care if it's 1 or 1 million, so. But I like to think that this is a little entertaining at the bare minimum, so. And I have to make up for the... Ooh. I have to make up for the energy that my brother always gives, so, you know, maybe that's why I'm doing this. Maybe it's a good thing that today is a high energy day, because it's just me. Which for the most part, that's the case, but, hey. Ooh. Diamonds! Oh, it's a big stash, too. 15 diamonds, chat. That is 5 pickaxes I just gained. Perfect. Absolutely astonishing. Or how the French say, parfait. No, they say like parfait. Or, hold on. Parfait. No, parfait. Parfait, that's it, with the French R. R, matey. I've been studying French with Valley for like the past week, and I don't know. I've actually been quite enjoying it. Like, I think what the reason of my enjoyment is the fact that there's no teacher behind my ass. So I say, "Oh, but you could do so much better." It's like, no, bitch. I can do the best I can. Like, no offense. I can take my time with it now. Like, I can. You know what? My reasoning for wanting to learn French is honestly just to have something to learn lately, because I kind of miss learning things, you know? Like, once you stop going to school, you kind of just stop, unless you're actively trying to, like, learn something yourself. And I don't know, like, the Duolingo French is kind of a good way of keeping my mind busy with something lately. It's much like streaming in a way. Like, I need something that... Did I just skip my diamonds? What the fuck? I needed something that takes my mind off of, like, what's going on, right? Like, hey, that is a shit. Mother... Got one shot, bitch. Alright, this is a mob fest. Like, what is this? I'm gonna start keeping them because I don't have that many mob items. So maybe I'll pick up these again. Chat, genuine question. Do you mind me being high energy? Like, do you think it's entertaining? Do you think it's kind of annoying because it's not the same like vibe that I usually put out there? But like, what are your thoughts about this? And I swear the it's fine is not a allowed answer. You have to give me something more than it's fine. Okay, that's a cave system we can go into later. I suppose I want to pick up the gravel. I kind of want some gravel. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna go in a straight line now and basically just spam torches. I went from strip mining to normal mining, and you know what? That's fine. We can take out the goodies. Alright. Alright. Oh, he dropped it! Rotten flesh, Loki has no purpose, so... Power 1 bow. That's kind of trash, but... Another cave we can explore. Oh, gold. I swapped to my tool because I thought it was dead. Alright. We line up this area. Okay. More torches. How big is this dang cave? Ooh! Hey! Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Let's go over to the house. If you can call this a house. Hey! Alright? Wait, what do you sell? Nothing I want, honestly. No. But the 2 leads was nice, though. Thank you. Right. 2 leads. Let's put some of the mob droppy things in there. Let's put that in there, that in there. Let's let's create blocks out of the lapis lazuli and then the redstone as well. And put all the components back in the chest. Boom. Alright, 19 diamonds instead of 5, like 3. That's pretty good. Put the cotton powder in there. Gravel, tough, and cobble. I guess tough we can keep. I mean, it's not that bad of a block to build with, but whoop. Alright, those diamonds were all the way in the back of it, though. I think. No, well, it wasn't in the back because it was over here. But I suppose this gives me a good chance to light up these pillars so we don't get kamikaze creepers. Are you allowed to see kamikaze on fucking stream? I don't know. I don't think you are. My bad. I'm sorry, chat. I meant the John Cena creeper. Oh, no, no, you don't. Dude, hit the jump. Whoop. Diamonds were over there. Good. Really? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. 8 more. I'm gonna keep the lava. Well, y'all dead as fuck. Well, that almost cost me the diamond right there. Alright, chat. Enough lighting up. I think this whole cave is practically lit up, for the most part. There's only one way to check. why don't we pick up a cave that is good enough for a strip mine? Is he home yet? No, Debate. I told you he was not gonna come today. Like, he probably won't have time. I'm sorry, Debate. Like, he will be back at some point. Next stream, I'll ask him if he wants to play together again, but you have to understand, my brother also has like a lot of stuff in his life going on that makes him not always able to stream, right? Like, that makes sense. But I do know that people enjoy it when he's here, so I will ask every time he's able to. Well, no, I will ask anytime anyway, but also keep in mind that my brother isn't the streamer. He's someone that joins me on the stream. You know, he's my brother. But he's not the streamer, so he doesn't actually have to make time for this if he doesn't feel like it, right? I think chat, what was the Y level for diamonds? Anybody know that? Well, I don't want a rotten flesh or the potato, to be completely real with you, but... But my brother doesn't live with me, Debate. So if he's home, I don't know. I don't have a way to tell. Because he lives on his own with his girlfriend. Well, yeah. So... Okay, I'm gonna quickly Google what the Y level for diamonds is. Because obviously that's where we want to strip mine the deep slate. Like if you have to choose anything, you might as well go for the diamond for a while. Minecraft diamond level. Minus 58 is essentially the absolute best for diamonds, as the most of them will generate in that level. 58. All right. Let's see how far down this cave can go, and from there we will start. Think, and it's north here. Yeah, let's start here. So let's do a 2 wide, no, a 3 wide for now. Maybe I should just go to level 58. Like this. So that's how low we have to go. Alright, strip mine we go. But before we start, let's stand right here. Right there. Strip mine. Oh wait. $468 minus 58, 289. Maybe I should call this the diamond mine. Because each resource has like a different buy level, and maybe eventually I want some other levels. Iron, gold, coal, whatever. Copper. Not sure I'll do a copper one, but... So chat, any stories you would like to hear? I'm gonna be here a while, so let's TP home here for a second and actually get rid of some of these. Not now? Okay. Carlos in your killer game? Understood. Let's not sort this stuff out just yet. I'm just gonna dump everything in there. I do need more torches though. Did we place... Well, I don't know that we have a bunch of sticks up there. So why don't we... take about 16 coal. About 16 sticks from the chest up there. Also, let's copy the coordinates. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Ah, fuck, I need to choke to my coffee. Jesus. My coffee is already cold. Damn. Alright. The Deep Slate mine has begun. Let me try and think of a story I could tell, although I'm not very interesting as a person, I think. I suppose, I mean, I did, like, Hmm. 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 Yeah, sorry, I choked. Sizen. I suppose one of the stories I could tell you is that when I was a student back in high school, there was I think it was an English class where I was always sitting next to like this, like keep in mind this is like a Catholic school, so it was this very old Catholic building, right? And the room we were in for the class it had this, I want to call it, it's not like okay, it looks like we're going this way now. Just a little bit until we can go back north. And it had this area, I don't know what to call it to be real, but it was like a very tiny terrace, not meant for people, right? And it was surrounded with like windows and glass. Well, windows obviously is glass, but like a frame and glass in it. And the purpose of this was to take care of pigeons, right? So this was in the classroom. Me and my friend at the time, we were like sort of play fighting because we were, I mean, let's be real, we were boys in puberty, okay? Like, we were like playfully, we were just challenging each other a little bit, like having some fun. And I had tripped because he punched, didn't punch me, but he pushed me a little. I tripped over, I don't even know what anymore. And as I fell backwards, I fell with my entire butt cheek in that like area that was meant for the pigeons. I kid you not, my whole ass through the window. Now, given the fact that the window was tiny, right? Like, it was the size of for the Europeans, like, I want to say like a half meter at most, right? So it's not big enough to fall through and like fall out the building or anything, but like it was yeah. And essentially I was basically with my butt out that window for a while, and then at first there was panic because the glass shards, they would think like, oh my god, that's like in your back and shit, like, and I was like, no. I was fine, because I literally just like, I was able to just crawl out, like with my butt, and my friend was like, dude, are you okay? Like, he lifts up my shirt, checks out my back and everything, and he's like, I just started laughing. Like, I just started laughing. I was like, did I just like break glass with my ass? Like, and like, given the fact that we were pretty young, like, that was the funniest shit we've seen all day. Like, so we ended up laughing about it. But yeah, the principal wasn't very happy about that. Yeah. We said it was an accident. Well, look, the teacher wasn't there yet, okay? So what I said is that I tripped over my backpack, and then eventually, like, led to me tripping into the glass, right? So they cleaned it up, put like a cardboard over it, and then me and my friend just went along. Like, everyone just went along that I just tripped. No one said that we were like, because I'm not gonna pay for that, like, hello? My parents paid enough for the money as it is, like, for the school. Like, I'm not gonna, like, force that on them as well. But in the end, that was a pretty funny, a funny little story that I had when I was a student in high school. I suppose another one that I kind of find funny to tell is, I had a classmate, like a class friend, I should say. And, she was a pretty big girl, right? Big as in like, yeah, she was just a pretty big girl. Like, she wasn't fat though, but just big, okay? And I feel like I should specify this and we were playing baseball, right? So we were playing baseball in the form of teams, and well, given the fact that I was a pretty big dude already, like for my age, I was pretty good at like swinging the bat, and essentially like she was the pitch. Like she had to throw the ball at me, I had to hit it with the bat. Like I kid you not, the fear in her eyes when she realized that I was walking up with the bat. And she straight up just dropped the ball. I said like, no. Like I'm not doing it, because I had this cheeky ass smile on my face. I'm like, I'm gonna hit this ball as hard as I fucking can. Like, cause I wanted to fucking win, dude. Like I was, look, and that was one of my favorite sports to do. And I thought I was pretty good at it. I was just, I just wasn't very fast. So the slamming ball thing, that was good, but the running, not so much. Hey, look, I had fun with it, right? And so, essentially, she ended up like throwing the ball, but out of fear, turned around and like sort of hunched down, like with her ass out, right? I shit you not, I did not aim for it, okay? Like I aimed upwards. I had no intention of hitting anything over body parts, okay? But that ball, that bat, when I slammed that bat, that ball straight up, full speed, hit her in the butt cheek. Like, I can still hear her screaming. Like, I shit you not. I started running, and all I heard was, my ass! For the field. And I just looked, and I saw her with the biggest anger ever. And I'm like, oh shit. No, she didn't beat me up. Like, she was angry at first, but ended up laughing with it later on. Like, I did apologize multiple times. That was not my intention whatsoever. The whole class was just fucking having a good laugh with it, though. But she had a pretty nasty bruise. I'm not gonna lie, being the pitcher is terrifying. Like, especially when you know all of these fucking high school students are amateurs at best. Like, hey. Hey. I don't want that. We're going this way, chat. So yeah, like, we ended up having a good laugh. You know what's funny, by the way? Like, for a big dude that I was, and I mean this not muscly-wise, like, I was tall for my age, but I was also pretty much, like, not skinny. So, yeah. You can imagine, like, a scenario, right? So I was a pretty big dude, I would like to say. I wasn't a ripped guy of any means, though. So don't get any ideas of that, but... Not that you will, but... Hey, okay, I'm gonna stop rambling about that. What I wanted to say, though, like, I was... For a pretty big dude, like, my technique in swimming was actually... I was the best in class for that. And this is, like, literally with people who were doing sports for multiple years of their life to get, like, good stamina and shit. And, I always loved swimming. Like, it was one of the most comfortable sports, I would like to say, because it's mostly like stamina based. And yeah, that is actually quite funny. I didn't even think about that. Like, but yeah, and then another, yeah, so the swimming, right? Like, I was the best in my class, but the thing is, I never really had my parents like push me into a sport. I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, just give me a sec. Okay. I had to drink a little bit because, like, my throat was itchy. So, to continue the story, this isn't much of a story. This is just like a statement that I would like to put out there, that of all the sports that I was really good at was swimming, because for a big dude, my stamina was actually pretty good. I was able to do multiple kilometers without really getting exhausted. Depending on the style of swimming that you went with, like, but yeah, I think that's why I liked it so much. You had so many different methods of swimming, and I thought they were all very fun to do. The only one, I'm not sure about the English term, but it's the one where you, like, have to, like, throw your hands, like, forward all the time. It's, like, supposedly the fastest way to swim. Like, we call it the butterfly, like, thing. Honestly, I hated that one. Like, that one, that was so uncomfortable with like my breathing and stuff. Like water would be in my face and in my mouth the whole time. Like I just hated that. Until my teacher actually gave me like a technique. So I was like, okay, let's try this. And then actually ended up helping me quite a bit. So he ended up doing like an exam. And before we did the exam, he needed somebody to do like examples of how to do a technique. Okay, so basically what he was doing is he was filming each and every person that wanted to be filmed. He had to ask this, but most people did it anyway. So most people, when they were being filmed, what he wanted to do with it is basically show us what we were doing, so we understood where our mistakes were lying. And this was actually really helpful because he told me that when I was doing the butterfly thing, right, my head was not up enough. Like that's why I kept like choking in the water, because I didn't lift my neck high enough for me to breathe properly. After I saw that video, because I thought I was doing it fine, genuinely. Like I was like, okay, what the hell is this guy on about, right? No, I watched the video, I changed my technique, and everything went perfectly fine after that. Like I was able to do multiple kilometers and, or no, not kilometers in that one. That was in the normal one. We call it like the school technique or something, like schooling or whatever. But the butterfly was doing multiple hundreds with it, like meters. So I don't know what that is in English, but or American. But yeah, if you want to know, just use like a conversion thingy on Google and you'll be fine. So yeah, like that was like the one sport that I actually kind of wished my parents would push me towards. Like it was good, honestly. Like it was for once actually something I was really good at, because the problem I always had was with my legs, and I never understood why. Okay, like I had but I've said this multiple times. I have a problem with my hips, right? But like it started in my calves, like my feet, my calves, like my knees. They would always like completely lock up. Like I shit you not, like and it would hurt like a bitch. I just couldn't even walk anymore when it hurt. And I was always wondering, is like, how is that possible, right? But that's why swimming was so good for me, because swimming didn't put my entire body weight on pressure on my muscles. Like the only I was able to really train the strength of it with the resistance of simply the water. So yeah, that's probably why I was pretty decent at well, at swimming. So enough about that. Gymnastics though, I was a damn monkey. I shit you not. Like even though I had problems with my legs, I didn't give a fuck. I was a damn monkey. We had like one of those climbing full on stuff. And I didn't bring a crafting table to okay, what I'm gonna do instead is gonna retrace some steps. Put a torch down. Go here. Alright. Diamonds, boom. Woo! Nope. Good. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, where did we put the rest of the deep slate, chat? We put it over here, plus the gravel on the andesite. Oh, do we have anything to bring along? Alright. So yeah. What is a sport that you were good in, by the way? Like what is a sport that not only you were good in, but you enjoyed doing it? Or maybe they're separate from each other. Like maybe you just enjoyed a certain sport. badminton. Oh, I loved badminton. That was so much fun. But I actually did that for a while as a sport too, like outside of school. And I they always said like my technique was good, but I was too slow on the side jumps that you had to do. Like you have to go like side to side, like very quickly sometimes. I couldn't do that, and it ended up because of my hips. I always thought that I had a bad technique, but no, I ended up having to quit only a few months in, because of it. But honestly, like if I didn't have the problem with my hips, I'd still be doing badminton. Like I loved it. Like I thought it was so much fun, but exhausting though. Like it. The thing is, like people really underestimate that sport. They still do. I just kind of hate when they do, because like y'all don't realize like this shit's actually really tiring. All right, enough rambling. Let's focus up a little bit and yeah, start sorting stuff out. Oh. Should we? Oh, chat. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Because the thing is, I would really like my wood. No, I would like to like sort out the wood. A villager trap. I've done that too many times, I think. Yeah, I just realized something. We can't do this. This has to go like this. We'll put the andesite here. We'll put the granite in there and the diorite in there. Grab out the dirt. Alright. Stone, deep slate. I think I'll put my dirt in there. And then the sand. Good, 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 good. Voila. Okay, here's the thing. We need to make a whole bunch of item frames. So that's gonna be the gravel. Andesite. Granite. Diorite. Stone. Deep slate. So first gravel, andesite, granite, diorite, stone, deep slate. We got 3 more. To be honest, I guess tough. We will end up having quite a bit of tough at some point. What else is like a cave block that we have lots of over time? Let me go check my chest, see if there's like something that stands out, like netherrack or something. Like, what is like a block that gets mined a lot? Yeah, that's more tough. Dripstone? I don't think I'll be farming dripstone. Nothing in there. Terracotta. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have a terracotta one. Calcite and smooth basalt. I'm gonna save that for different chests. Terracotta again. Terracotta again. Again. The reason why we have so much terracotta is because of that building. Didn't know how much I needed it, so I grabbed as much as I wanted. Ended up having way too much anyway. But maybe we'll be able to put it to use at some point. Like, maybe we'll make a nice path out of it. Never seen people build a path with terracotta. I like the sound when you walk on it, that's why. Okay, tough goes in there. That brown terracotta goes in there. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I think I will make different terracotta block things, like the normal terracotta, and then the white one and the gray, I think is like one too. Where is it though? I don't think I'll have much left, but we did mine quite a bit of it. Yeah, terracotta. Terracotta, terracotta. Terracotta, terracotta, terracotta. Oh, the quartz block, yeah. And more deep slate over there we missed, so... Terracotta, no. How about over here? No. Ooh, sculk blocks. Yeah, that's another one we gotta give. Hold on. I'm gonna put that in there and grab these instead. Alright. So, normal terracotta. Maybe I should have done that one first, considering. That's normal, right? Yes. And the brown terracotta goes in there. We will, yeah. There we go. Alright. Light gray terracotta. I guess we can... We don't have much of it, but... We did have a lot of it at some point, so... and then... What is this? White, so I'm gonna start putting the sculk over here. Actually, maybe I'll do... I'm not sure if I want to have sculk as like a bulk thing, though. Yeah, I don't think I will. Like, I know we have a lot of it, but we use it quite often. Like, no, we don't use it often is what I'm trying to say. Like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 chests left. To be honest, like right now, the white, the orange, and honestly, even the light gray is not gonna get a chest. Yeah. Yeah, but we do need... How much is that? Like 8 or 10? No, that's 10. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Up. Good. Right. I think I will do logs, to be honest with you. Just because, well, to be fair, we have podzol, we have coarse dirt, which is gonna take 2 slots. And then a whole... Maybe I won't do those then. What if... How many types of wood is there, actually? Wait, hold on. I can check this by doing the gift command. Sapling. 3, 6, 7, 8. Plus the ones in the nether would be 10. We are low-key missing like one slot. And yeah, that kind of sucks. I don't want to put it over there either. Like if I had to get rid of something, it would be sand. And I would put it, honestly, in replacement to the normal kit terracotta for now. Yeah. That will make room for each and every... Come to think about it, mangrove's a pain in the butt to farm. Like, I don't think I'll be having, like, multiples of those, so... Nah. Hold on. Let me... Okay. Can't double click it. Let me just, Wait, but we did need the space, though. Okay. I guess we can still do that, but... There. And then, yeah, normal terracotta. Go back in there. Pale log. We start with... Oak, birch, spruce, jungle, dark oak, acacia, pale? Which one do we not want to have a lot of? Like, we also have cherry. Shit. I like cherry trees, so... The ones I'm probably not gonna end up using a lot of is, I'm guessing, mangrove, because it's a pain in the butt to farm. And... I'd say jungle, right? Or maybe even oak. Alright, I know one thing though. Pale is definitely gonna be farmed. And I want cherry right next to it. But we don't have cherry tree yet. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm not gonna put the wood here. I think I have a different idea on what I want for the wood. So we're gonna do what I said originally. Put the sand back where it belonged. I know it's a lot of back and forth, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think ahead of time because I don't want things to look bad. There you go. Given the fact that this is what we need. Oh, where's my deep slate? Let's finish this area. Give me some more of that polished. And now I need 2 slabs. I suppose I would need multiples. All right. That is the first section. Good. To finish that up, I wanted to use the pale wood and the planks. I'm not going to need that thing right now. Maybe I'll... Okay, wait. Let me put the fortune pickaxe. Do you know how I can advertise your channel? I have no idea. Sincerely, I have no idea. I have never tweaked around that stuff. I barely know how to do a pinned comment, like, which I believe is like... Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Get back here. Give me more. Alright. Start like this, and then I want something like that. Does that look cool? Looks kind of odd, but maybe I'll do it backwards. Okay, I don't like how that looks. I think I'll just do this. Yeah. I wanted to give my building a bit of depth. This is how you do that. There you go. So it's not just a boring flat wall anymore. Let's go over here now. Do the same thing. Three, then like so, and then like so, like so. Give me a couple more of those. Did we start with the staircase? I think we did. No, we did not. We at least had one block in the corner. And then it's like, you put the, oops. Like so, 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 Soap. There you go. And now we have a closed off redstone-y area in there. What? Yeah, I thought so. Last I checked, that is possible to go up on it. I do need more chests. And I think I need 20. I'd rather not use it, but I guess I can maybe use the chest. Oh, whoa. Can I use the leftovers, please? Thank you. Oh, does that not work for mosaic? Or bamboo? Oh, I guess mosaics don't count. That's weird. Pretty sure it's just wood. Alright. Let's go over to wait, I'm checking my friend's chest. Whoopsie. Let's do this, that, and that, and that. 20. Yep. Put the rest back into the blocks of iron. Like so. There we go. I do like the way that looks, and I think calcite is going to go amazing with that. Like, once we have some. Right. Alright, to hide that, we need about 10 of those. Okay, 20. Like so. Then let me grab the normal blocks that I always bring along. Like, let's make a couple more stairs. And maybe make some slabs too. Why not? Alright. That's the staircase right there. So perhaps we could... Maybe I'll just leave it like that, to be honest. Okay, and I can kind of make this have some depth, right? If I want to do that. Oh, and then I need so it's like 2 there at minimum. All right, let's exchange all that. I should have probably started with... Oh, but it's already here, the log. I think what I'll do is add some depth to it. Up again. And then start another one like this. How's that look? Yeah, that works. For me at least. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Same thing over here then. And you just... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that with trapdoors, but perhaps I could. Staircases like this. Could be nice. Like the upside down ones. Yeah, I don't mind that. Looks pretty cool. Actually, that would have been better with staircases in that. No. Oh. Still need to get up. Oh. One block over there. All right. And then we need the logs again. Okay. Still looks pretty flat, but it's at least it's not at least not entirely flat, so that's something. So now what else we need to do is put some torches down here. We're not going to be able to see that area anyway, but let's use this block. All right, and I want to put this. I need to do this again. Actually, maybe not right here. Actually, yeah, I think I will put the normal plank in there. Yep. And then I want. Do we just do this? Yeah, why not? And then we put like 20 more of those. Oh. I'm sure my friend won't mind. I'm sure he wouldn't mind that. Chat, y'all saw nothing. All right. Okay. It's looking pretty cool so far, though. Give me the item frames. Boom. Boom. Let's put the name cards on it. Right. The only thing left now is to actually alright. 1 cobble. Okay. 1 gravel. 1 andesite. Granite. Diorit. Stone. Deep slate cobble, tough, and terracotta. Brown terracotta. Alright. And nice. Next. 1 piece of dirt. 1 piece of grass. Sand. Hello, Riker. Welcome back. I hope you have a nice day. And now let me give you an example of what is the plan. We have multiple stacks of cobblestone, and I'd be like, there is a bit of a thing I didn't think about. It went in the right hopper this time, but I gotta make sure to be careful, because like, if it's not there, it fucks up the whole system. Right. Note to self, be careful. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. No. Oh, crap. Bad idea. Fine, I'll just leave like this. Damn it. Do not fall back there. It's pretty bad. There we go. There we go. And let's leave that there for the moment. What other blocks could we be using for a slanted roof? I think I'll just stick with a deep slate pale wood cobble for now. But I want to have... Oh, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. Deep slate tiles. Those are pretty. With a mix of some pale oak stairs, slabs, and planks. How about you add membership? Riker? I can't. But I do appreciate that you want to be a member. I can't because we don't have 1,000 subscribers yet. Once we reach 1,000, I will tell you that... well, no, not even... Yeah. When we reach 1,000, then you're going to be able to have memberships on my channel. But not right now. I'm sorry. But thank you for trying to support me. Appreciate that. It is unfortunately a requirement by YouTube that you have a certain amount of members. And also a certain amount of streaming time. But yeah. I think the streaming time and the YouTube stuffs, we got everything except for the subscriber count. So yeah. I do want to exchange the blocks for pale wood. Oof. But hey, Riker, you want to know how to support me? You can tell your friends about the channel and then maybe see if they like it as well. Like, because they will be able to subscribe to the channel and that will get me closer to a membership for you. So, you know, that's something you can do. I will take any support whatsoever. I will accept all of it. Let's turn that into polished. I gotta kinda... Okay. No, that looks terrible. That looks... What the... Hit it. But that looks kind of poop, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'll make... Oh, I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea on to make that a little better looking. But I need the logs again. Hold on. Boop. But I do like that though. That's pretty fun. Okay. And that, yeah. Okay. Let me just go ahead and make some deep sea tile stairs again. And exchange those two and then the ones on the other side as well. For the staircase variant of pale stair. Like so, and it was like this, and I'll just temporarily put that block right there. There we go. You playing Among Us? No. But I am playing Minecraft now, so I hope that makes you a little happy. Ultra Kill, I've never even heard of that one. What's that about? Okay, let's do this and this to make it look cool. And I was like so, and now we need deep sea tile in the middle. We need more stairs. Like that, and... Yep. How? I didn't even... That is looking pretty cool. Oh wait, I forgot about this. Was it like that? Yeah. Did we extend it? We did. Whoops. I almost forgot, chat. Fast-paced FPS. I think I will skip that for now if you do not mind. I would like to play relaxing games for the moment. But it does sound pretty cool. Hope you have fun with it. And like so. Alright, now for the next layer, we do something like how do I do that area? Maybe some fences that could be kind of nice looking, and then, ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got an idea. How about we do that? We put fence in there. Chad, how do you like the building so far? I wanted to play with the new blocks, like play with the pale wood, as it was only recent that they added this. Now, obviously, lots of things have to be added still, but pale wood, yeah, it's new since I don't even know what update, to be honest. But it is a new one, and I really like this one. I think it'll look great with birch. Ah, we ran out of blocks again. I need feather falling. Someone donate me like 100 levels. Wait, I have to do that in here. Now, smart people would bring the stonecutter and a couple extra stacks on top, but I'm not very smart. Now, how do we do that? Ooh, we do it upside down, I think. So that would mean like this, that, in the middle, that. Ooh, that gets rid of the stairs too. Nice. And then we do something like so. Like so. And then do finish touches. Ooh, I think I know what I'm going to use. Give me some slabs. Just give me the whole ordeal, whatever. Like, we'll be using them in the future anyway. What the? I'm gonna break my legs one more time, chat. Yeet. Let's go check from the inside. I like it. I like it a lot. What? Where'd that go? Now, this is only part one of a building, chat. It's not the only one. The only thing I kind of don't want is that right now. I think I'm going to do something else with this. Okay, what can we do with that? Ooh, wait, hold on a second. How about that? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. No, that's not really nice looking. I think the polished would have been better. Give me the polished ones. Because I like it that it's stone, but I don't like that. Yep, that's better. That is better. Much better. Good. Now, do we get rid of the trapdoors? No. I think it just adds that little bit of like, why are the trapdoors in there? It adds a bit of the why. Like that. Oh, forgot to strip those. Yep, good enough. Alright, now how about this? Simple and clean looking. Can't really be asking much more than that. So I like it. Now over there, simple and clean looking. Also get rid of that torch. Like, seriously, that's ugly. Yeah. The one thing I am not really liking is that. You see that? Like, the edges there? Like, I'm not sure how to fix that, to be real with you, so I'm just gonna... But then again, like, there's something coming, like, in the front of this, right? So we're not really gonna be able to see this anyway. Wait, then why did I put all this... Look, I said I'm not the smartest. But yes, the roof, I'm gonna connect to a different building, right? So we're gonna extend this outward. But yeah. Ooh, hold on. I think ooh, that could be cool. I think I got a nice way of extending the roof, but yeah, because what I wanted to do, right? Like, this is gonna be... Look at this place. We have areas to work with, right? This is building number 1. And I wanted this place to be my workshop. So I want something there, I want something in the back there, I want something tiny in here, and I want something here. Like, I think I'll make this like the main plaza, if you want to call it that. Where's my staircase gonna be? I think this is a good location though. Like, it's already 6 wide, so we're gonna have to do some editing with the grass, but I want it to be a slab staircase though. Oh, no. Chat, I am cooking with ideas right now, and you have no idea. I am going to go insane over this. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna dig out as far as this. There we go. And then we do that. We're gonna do a little bit of landscaping, and if you want to know how to do that efficiently and make sure that your stuff doesn't get messed up in the way, I will show you. So what you want to do is, first thing you want to do always is lay out the pathing. So we are going to have a 5 wide path. So we are going to go 2 out like this. Right? We'll fix the corners later. That's for later. Now we want to turn. No, we're going to go out 1 more. Oops. And this is where it'll turn to the left. I'm gonna put a block there. So what you want to... Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna essentially do another row, but temporarily, right? And this first thing, it needs to turn. How do you turn that? Well, by extending it. Like, I want the path to start 1 block further than this. So the way I want to do that is it's 5 wide. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that right there is the last. That is the first. So you want to center yourself towards that. which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then what you want to do is this, right? And look how that turned. You see how this is turning? That's what we want. Here's the problem. It's elevated, like it's not lowering itself. That's kind of fine. Like this is where you start. So now what you want to do is have some slabs, right? That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. Why don't we work with different blocks for once? Like not this. Terracotta, actually. Like, can we work with terracotta? Does it have like a... Does it have a variant? Really? You don't have a variant? You're joking. Wait, terracotta doesn't have a... You don't have slabs and stairs in terracotta? Well, that block officially sucks ass now. Like, what do I do then? I can't just go with wood again, like... What others do we have? Andesite, bamboo, birch, blackstones, bricks, cherry, deep slates, normal cobble, crimson, copper, sandstone, I guess? Yeah, I think I might go sandstone. Why not? We got the sandstone anyway. So which ones do we have? We have this cut sandstone and we have the normal... Isn't there like a smooth sandstone? How'd you get smooth? Sand... Chiseled? Smooth. Smooth sandstone. How do you get that? Chat, how do you get smooth sandstone? Do you have to smelt it? You probably smelt it. Well, that was rude. Lol. Yeah. Let's go smelt a bunch of smooth sandstone. That is so messy, like... Chat, should I install a mod? Is it a mod for terracotta blocks? Like... Wait. Minecraft. Terracotta. Stairs and slabs mod. Right, so it turns out there is a mod for this. It's called Frostbite Slabs and Stairs, and here's what it does. Walls were given to all metal and stone type blocks. Okay. Walls were given to all metal and stone blocks. Slabs and stairs were given to all metal and wood stone type blocks. Fences and fen gates to all wood type blocks and nether brick. Okay, buttons and pressure plates. Okay, it's a bit much, not gonna lie, it's a bit much. More terracotta, I think it was called. Yeah, that's essentially what I would look for, but Comments 10, family and upload this mod, updated. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna take a look at. I'll discuss it with my friends first before I added stuff like mods. But yeah, mods for terracotta blocks would be nice, though, to be honest. But let's for now focus on how we are gonna turn this around. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use this block again. It's just for the meantime, because the cut sandstone is still smelting. And I do need something for reference to explain how this is going to work. All right. So you want to have a block going that way, right? So what you want to do is get rid of these. You create the same pattern in the slab form, right? But yeah. But you have to do it like this. Hup. And this. Now, technically speaking, that's how it looks now, but that's not correct either. Because now we're just going down. We didn't want to go just down. So what you want to do now is this again. You get rid of, I would say that. No. I think I messed up somewhere. Let me try this again. I think you don't want this here, and you want something like as a pillar. No, that's not gonna work either. I need like a corner, like so, to then start the circle. I mean, I guess you could just do it like that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. What? What happened here? I'm gonna like turn. I guess I'm not gonna turn it. We don't have to. And then I wanna I had like a corner standing right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we copied it correctly. That is 5 long. How far to have a little thing so I can hold it? Wait, what are you talking about? To add some variation, I think I might just I think I might slim this one down towards 3. No? So I'll do this. Creativity mode like he did on Stardew? Yes. Love creativity in this game. So we'll have a path and then we'll just end up being over here. And like here. There. There. Well, that will be the path I'm gonna use. And I'll do something similar like my friend did. Can I make it look messy? Yes, that is part of the plan. Everything will happen, but one part at one time. So now what I want to do is clean this up a little bit. So I have like a better template to work with. Get rid of the torches that are in the way. And now I'm going to figure out a better block palette because this is just the example. But, well, okay, before we do anything else, let's landscape this into a better looking thing because like this looks like a straight up mess. But actually before I do that, I need I do need like just a better block palette. Like that's just not gonna go. That's not gonna work. So we're gonna smelt down more sandstone. There you go. There you go. We got a lot of it now. Oh wait. Need to make slabs out of it. There we go. All right. I'm gonna exchange. Is it exchange or exchange? No, exchange. Yeah. I don't know why I thought it was something else. And that is so much better looking, honestly. And don't worry, some of the tiles are gonna be cracked, meaning that it looks used. You know how like older paths have like the tiles, and then some of the tiles are like broken, but they remain there as a sense of like history in it. Because of how many people walk over it multiple times a day, like. The grass is also not going to stay. I have plans for that one. We're gonna use a type of brick that I'll love you. Okay. Yeah. Much cleaner looking. Love that. Let's get rid of these things. Let's put some torches on the sides. It's kind of getting dark. Should probably sleep. Let's sleep. Easier to work in the day. Get some water. Oh. Hey, chat, don't forget to drink some water. Sabrina Carpenter's music is nice. I don't mind it. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I don't mind it either. Where did I put that Lena, something disc? Oh god. Oh, please don't, like, please, where is it? There. Well, that looks cool up here, though. Like it. What's next? You know what? why not have my doggos run around with me for a bit? Can I? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You can't join me today. We were doing something. Yeah, block patterns. Which blocks can we use? We're smelting down smooth stone, but I don't want to only use smooth stone. What works well with smooth stone? But to be completely real with you, I don't know. So how about we go and find something? Let's oh, where's an emptier chest? Where's a chest that's pretty empty? Alright, you know what? There. Let's go and figure this thing out, chat. Alright. Dogs, sit. What can we do to get rid of that? What can we do to make this look pretty? What blocks do we have to work with? I want something that looks a bit like sandstone, right? But like not only sandstone. Like I want something in the terms of sandstone. Like for example, normal sandstone and versus smooth. Is there a difference? Yeah, no. I kind of feared that one. So we can't just go only sandstone, as there are no variants to it. What is something that looks like sandstone colors, but well, endstone, but endstone is way too ugly and also not accessible for me right now. What the hell? That's it? Colored blocks, I guess. Maybe a colored block, like what if there's like a terracotta, like white terracotta? Does that work together? No, that looks, well, I mean, it doesn't look awful, like next to the, but I don't want to use it, so. Like a concrete? Like, can we use concrete? Like a white concrete. I need like, not white concrete though. Like normal sand to break up the pattern. What is that? A stem, no. Some frog lights. I kind of forgot those existed. This is gonna be more difficult than I thought. Riker, I've told you before I'm not gonna do it. Did you forget already? You know what? You know what, Riker? I need to think about what I'm gonna do with this path. I'll make you a very gorgeous house. Watch. So you never have to ask me again. Just watch and learn the most beautiful house you've ever seen. We're gonna use that. We're gonna use... We're gonna use some of those. Yup. We're gonna give you a sign and even a fucking bell. We're gonna use... We need a window. We need a window. Like a pane. Do I have a singular pane somewhere laying around? Some mangrove fence? Sure, I can use that. Sure, we can use that. Where is... You know what? I'll give you... I'll even put in carpet. There we go. I'm gonna give you the purplest house and like jungle vibe ever. You're gonna fucking love it. I'm gonna give you a special flooring. I'll even give you lanterns so you don't have to sit in the dark. And where's your house? No, Riker. You asked me to build you a house. I'm gonna build you a house. I'm gonna build it to you, for you specifically because you've asked me so many times so very nicely. Okay? But it's gonna be my choice on how it's gonna be built and where it's gonna be built. You asked for a house. You didn't ask specific for a house. Right. Where are we gonna put Riker's house? Perfect. I'm gonna put you right on top of that mountain. Give me my tools. There we go. Alright, Riker. I hope you're enjoying your house. It's gonna be right on top of that mountain. You're gonna love it. Alright. Do you like the location? Of course you like the location. Why do I have to ask? Alright. Strip, let me put the corners down. I'll even give you a small garden. How about that? Give me some jungle logs. Riker, I'm gonna make you a deal. I'm gonna make you a very nice looking house, but you gotta promise me something. No more asking for ridiculous things like build me a house or a mountain or whatever. This is a world in which I let my creativity loose and I let you enjoy the entertainment from it. This is not a world where I do thousands or hundreds or dozens of requests of people who want, for example, a house. Is that okay with you? Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that you understood. I forgot your door. Some carpet. Windows. Whoops. You said you like blue. I put some blue in. But I need more blocks. I didn't bring enough. Do you know what's great? I'm going to be able to see your house all the way from there. Look at that. Well, okay. Maybe not, but like a little bit. All right. I said I needed a door. Where's the door? I think I made some mangrove doors at some point. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a farm as well. Ain't no house complete without a farm. Where's my doors at? Fucking new ones. There. What else did we need? Got some fences. I need to bring my hoe. I need to bring some flowers. Some seeds. Yeah. A bucket. With water in it, preferably. Debate and Valley. Would you like me to build you something in this area? Because honestly, Sizen already has a gravestone. We're gonna build a tiny home for Riker. What would you like to see? We need a pressure plate. What would you like? I need a pressure plate and one staircase. Hey, I want to build you something. Don't fucking throw me off of it. Like, I can build. Right, we got that. We got that. Got the windows. We need the roof. We got that. Oh, lantern. We need another lantern. Here's the lantern. You know, I'll give you a soul lantern. How about that? Like, it's blue. You said you like blue. Do you have anything else blue? Okay, a rose on a pedestal. Chat, how do you make a pedestal? Oh, I think okay. I'm gonna remember that. Debate. Do you want me to build something for you? Something hopefully not too big. I would like to build you something. This is actually kind of fun. Got like most of it. Okay, well, where's my torch case? Do I perhaps have some of the leaf litter? I'll even put in a melon. How about that, Riker? You like melons? Oh, and a lilac. I'll give you one lilac. Okay, and maybe even a little bit of sugarcane. And I'll give you a tree. How about that? Like a nice looking tree. Okay, yeah. Got lots of ideas. Let's go out there now. Maybe I should sleep because it's looking getting dark. How has it been 2 hours and 40 minutes? When did that happen? Okay, skeleton, you better not follow me up there. You bitch! Alright. Oh, sorry, Riker. I apologize. I know you don't like it when I do that. I'm sorry. You fidget! Spinner. No, that looks stupid. That's better. Right. Put the mangrove door in. Boom. Put some path on it. I'm gonna put your garden right there. Why is it like so small? Okay, you know what? Give me the grass. You even got some animals up here, Riker. Alright. I need the mangrove. No. That is not the fence. Oh. Okay, and I'll put your nice looking tree. Well, the problem is that... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put your tree right there. I didn't bring anything to grow it with, though, but... I'll just have to wait until it grows on its own. I'll put some water here. I'll put your melon there. And some of... Oh, and then the sugar cane. Oops. What, you're joking? Again? Alright. We'll put some torches down. Okay, you know what? Okay, give a bone meal. Like 20. Grow! Seriously? Grow! No, what the? I asked for a big tree, not this stump. Blech. Okay. There you go. Nice big old tree. Okay, and now we need... Do you just... No, don't worry about that. Whoa. That's it for leaf litter? Okay, well, let me put some flowers down. Let me give you the big old lilac. Okay. I'm not gonna build you a path, Riker, but your house doesn't have any depth. Let's fix that. I like it, thank you. This is just... Let's go inside. Let's get... I didn't bring you a bed. Which bed do you want? The blue one? You wanna have a blue bed? It's a tiny house. There you go. Yours. Oh. Would you look? Oops. Well, how'd you like it? That's your house. From Felix. Hello, Felix. Welcome back. You know what? I guess I could give you a little bit of a staircase up to your house. Just like that. You don't even have a crafting table. Maybe I'll, yeah, I'll put that right there. Easy. Oh. The one, the two. How's my day been? Pretty good, thank you very much. How about yours? Hope yours is just as good as mine. Do a little bit of landscape work to make it not look like poop. Well, Riker, what are your thoughts about this? Hope you liked it. You don't want to talk about it? No problem. That is well, what was awkward? You love it? Oh my god, chat. He loves it. It's looking kind of a cute house though. Like, it ended up better than I thought it was gonna be. Because this straight up just like, I just picked whatever was in my chest and I just mashed the house down. Oh. There. Let's light up your area so you don't have trouble with mobs. Hey, look at that! You even have a chicken and a sheep. What was awkward? I don't remember when I said things were awkward. But yeah, let's give a little bit of a house tour. Yeah, this is actually looking a cute house. House on the hill. Wait! We forgot the most important part. Riker. Fiapi. Oh, I don't have a glow. Where's the dog at? Your dog needs to be up here, Riker. Remember I named the dog after you? Let's put him there. Look at that. That's actually kind of cute. I like that. You, come. So, Felix, Valley, and the bait, have you thought about something you wanted me to build? Valley already has a pedestal she would like, with a pink flower on top. But what about the bait and Felix? Would you like me to build you something? Whether it's small or like something like this? I want to fill up the world, so there's plenty of spots to choose from. Wait. Let's put you over here. You're a guard dog. I'll even give you a little bit of a steak. There you go. Completely healed and ready to guard your house. Let's go and enchant something. We are level 36. I know exactly where I'm gonna put Valley's pedestal. I know exactly where I'm gonna be able to put that thing and make it look pretty. First thing we need to do is sleep. Do I have any mints left? Like, I do. Chat, don't forget to drink water. If you haven't drank water in a while, I want you to stop doing what you're doing and drink some water. Right. Let's go up there. A couple of stone stacks I got. And that's good, Riker. It's healthy to drink water, don't forget. Let's do a staircase. And I'm gonna need like 4 of them at the bare minimum. And then another 4. Actually, I'm gonna need like 8. And then I'll make like 8 of those slabs. Well, that's too many, but that's fine. And I guess that's enough to work with. And I know exactly where I'm going to put this beautiful little pedestal. I'm going to put it right... Honestly, right there. That's kind of a dead corner. So I'm going to put it right here under a cherry tree once we find some. Matter of fact, maybe we should go exploring for a cherry tree. That could be kind of nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said. And then I want to have a chiseled brick. Do I have chiseled brick anywhere in my chest? I know where a jungle temple is, which I believe those always have them. Nope. 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 Also nope. Okay, I'll be asking you one more time. Debate and Felix, would you like me to build something? Just yes or no is enough, and if you don't answer, I'll assume no. Some mossy cobble. I guess I could have used some mossy cobble, but it's gonna have to do. You don't need me to. Like, it's really up to you. Just... Yeah, of course, of course. Hell, if you don't feel like having something in the world, you can let me know. Like, I don't mind. It's entirely your choice, friend. Give me one chiseled piece. We need a piece of dirt. One singular piece of dirt. Nope, that looks poop. I kind of don't like how this is too wide. You like this, Riker? That's Valley's pedestal. Now all we need is a flower. Any suggestions, chat? I'm thinking a peony. A peony, if we can find one. Where is my book again? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh my god. Where's my... A rose? Oh yeah, you said a rose. I'm sorry. A rose on a pedestal. I thought you were asking for a flower on a pedestal. My bad. I forgot. There's my chat. There's my thing. Do I even have a rose? I don't think I ever picked one up. Well, looks like we're exploring, chat. A dark oak forest, I believe, has roses though, so... TP, that, boom, boom. Alright, well, that's a poppy. I don't need a poppy, I need a rose. Oop. Let's see if we can find something in here. Anyone? And by anyone, I mean Valley? I shit you not. I will pay in literal anything, including diamonds and ancient debris, for if you farm some damn flowers for me, because cannot express how much I don't want to do that right now. Also, I didn't even realize the mansion was down there. What the hell? Yeah, no log. That's a pale wood. No log so far though. Anything down here? I swear Dark Oak had them, but I guess they're kind of rare. I remember always finding roses in Dark Oak. Am I wrong? Can anyone confirm or deny that? All right, this is a bit of a struggle. Hey, there we go. I knew it. I knew we had it. Okay. Wait. Come. Thoughts? Nope, it was better without it. A beautiful rose pedestal. Okay. I believe that is all the requests for now. Which means we have to tackle this thing. Dang it. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I like the smooth sandstone, but it just doesn't work with anything. Let me look up some reference. Like, hold on. Let me just give me 1 second. I need some damn references. Like, a water fountain in my next video. Like, wow, that's been a long time since I made one. I like your ideas. Okay. From what I can tell, I need birch. Yeah. I already know what I'm gonna do. I have found reference. But I need birch. Luckily for me, we were right next to it. Let's go get some birch. A water fountain? Like a big one or a small one? Probably a small one for the workshop would be nice. Honestly, I can do that right now. Like, they're not that difficult to make. Just gotta figure out a block palette again. But I'm thinking like cobble and bricks and mossy forms could be nice, and then maybe some moss blocks as well, like putting around it. A tree or two, some flowers, and using wall as well, just making it look like that's where it's coming from. So. big one and a small one. I'm not sure about the big one, Riker, because I don't really have an idea to why the big one is even necessary. But maybe... Huh. Tell you what, once we get started on our floating island, I'll put the big one on top of it, I think. And I'll make it like a magical one, but... Or, like... Like, I like the idea of a big one, I just don't really know where to put it. Like, I don't want to put it anywhere, like, I want it to look good. Right, done enough? Well, it's probably not enough, but we can come back if we need some. Right. Bep. Alright, so here's what I need to do. I'll start from the top. Oh, I need some normal sand. Wait, where's my sandstone? Oh, fuck, we don't have any. And we missed a spot. I like that, but there are problems that we need to fix later on. A giant god apple. Yeah, I'm a pass on that. Like that I don't think I'll be building that one. The gold that I have right now is not meant for me, it's meant for my friend. So yeah. How'd you make a big apple? Well, an actual apple, you would need red concrete and black concrete, and a fairly sized one. Like just about this. Like if you look at the tree, it's like the size of that, and then like the stem on top. Right, you want to use concrete as that's the smoothest colored block you can have. Let's do this, that. Let's put some of that, that, and one of those. Okay, now let's get rid of these blocks, these ones as well. And those. Right. Now that said, now I kind of need to like create a underlying so we can build on top of it. Which I don't need to do that over here. Actually, I kind of do. Right. Good. Okay, now I need, I guess I'll be using some sand here and there. We'll use more there. We'll use this and that there. Sandstone. There. And then the rest in planks. Yeah. 2 of these like that, and one of those. Why are your things retracting? I don't know. Like, it just, for some reason, like, I don't know how this happens, but sometimes messages just get deleted, and I don't know how. Like, it really isn't me doing, because you can see me playing the game. Like, alright. How are we feeling about this path now? Like, hold on. Oh, it's you. Okay. That is actually kind of nice. I like that. Alright, but since we want to have a 3 wide now, we do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, and we need a little bit more of that. Some more of these. Okay, but Riker, could you not maybe retract all your messages? Like, because sometimes I think like people are saying toxic things and then it's not actually toxic. Like, could you not do that, please? Thank you. Like, I don't want to have any like how would you call that? Like misunderstandings is what I'm trying to say. But I didn't know you could actually retract your own messages, so that's pretty cool. But we need some more sand. Quite a lot of it, actually. I'm just gonna bring all of it because, well. Right. Those three, and then this one too. Oh my god. Put one of those there, and then let's convert this much into sandstone. There we go, and that's like that, and we'll do this plus the sand plus a log and a plank. I didn't mean to do that though. Right. We'll do this, that, and that. We'll put like one plank in there and then the rest into sandstone. Okay, and then we have to shift over that way. I completely forgot to change these out for the smooth ones. Whoopsie daisy. But I think we have some over here, right? Yeah. We got quite a lot of it too. Nice. Nice. Let me craft up smooth one more time. And they're gonna go over here. So then, is that all of the sandstone? No, it's not. Let's do 1, 2 here. And I'll end up using like 2 over on this yonder. Alright, we'll put some sand down. You're quitting YouTube? I'm sorry to hear that, Felix. You're not enjoying it anymore? Okay, well, best of luck. I hope you find something else that you can enjoy then. There's plenty of things to do, but yeah. Yeah, I hope you find something else to put your focus on then. A little gift. Don't be attacking my dog. What the hell's wrong with you? Come here. Alright. So that. And honestly, put some more sand down. There you go. So that's gonna be the path. Yeah. Put a torch down. Put another one down there because it's a bit dark. Anywhere else need some light? Kinda over here. But I got other plans for that. Alright. So now we need a couple more things. We need chiseled sandstone. Like, how do you make chiseled sandstone? Is it mayhaps? Well, that's just the slabs there. Okay, what if we use 16 and we put that in there? Can we make yes. I want to make all of it. Give me another birch, please. Yep. All right, we're gonna make some pillars on which we can place the torches, so we don't have to look at a torch. Cool. Let's use some smooth sandstone as a base. Felix, if you don't mind me asking, what's the reason? What made you stop enjoying YouTube? Maybe a double base with a chiseled on top and a slab on the very top of that. These are nice. I like it. But I think there's something called cut sandstone. I would like to try that one too. Is it in here? No. No. Right. Can't do anymore. Just don't feel like it. Okay. Fair enough. Sometimes we just need a change in life that makes us not want to do what we were originally doing. That's better, by the way, the cut sandstone. Okay. So we need the cut sandstone, we need the smooth as a base, then the cut, then the chiseled, then the slab. So we do need a little bit more slab. And we already kind of forgot about one thing. Like, I have to put like a lantern or something in there. Like, what type of light sources do we have in the game? Oh, you're gonna live with your dad? Okay. Maybe you can do something over at your dad's then, right? Like something to take your mind off of and put your focus to. I'm gonna cut sandstone. This, that. Cut sandstone. This, that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna use that much anymore. Instead, I'm gonna just. I think I'm gonna do it right there. Yeah, and then this, that. Yeah, that looks nice. And then over here we do the same. Okay, that's... Perhaps I'll move these over one block. Right. Where's my shovel? So 1, 2, 3. It's just playing randomly, but do you think it's sad? I find it quite nostalgic. Like the classic Minecraft tune. Love it. I'm gonna put it right there. That looks better. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was way too high. All right, now it's time for the big work. Landscaping. Not as much fun, but has to be done. Let's also use some normal dirt. All right. First thing I want to do is make sure that we have this done. Oh yeah, I just realized something. This could be tough. We can do that. Right, and then this, that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. But that looks like not terrible, so. I like the way this looks. But genuinely don't like that one though. Or that one. Okay. So how about you make a room? Riker, do you not see what I'm doing? I want to make my hill look better, but it's going to mean getting rid of some blocks. If I don't want it to have cause trouble with why you gotta do that? Okay, maybe I can do that. And then over here we kind of cut it off like pretty much a lot. There you go. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. Instead of adding blocks to it, why don't we remove some now? I'm gonna leave that side alone because that's way too many blocks that I need to fill. Because if I want to make this one look good, it slants all the way down there, and I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll tell you what I can do with this though. Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this. I think you're gonna like it too. So this would start right there. Fair enough. Okay, puppy, can you be careful? Because I'm gonna let you sit there. Because, yeah. And now I need to essentially put blocks under it. Okay. That's practically finished. Now we need to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Crazy. Okay. I'll put some torches down where it's dark again, because we get monsters. I'll put them out here too, because for some reason they get close. There. Where'd you come from? You must have spawned over here somewhere. Okay, we needed some buckets. Any guesses to what I'm doing? You'll have to be quick, because the moment I go up there, you'll see. we go. We got ourselves a little bit of a waterfall. And there we go. I will leave it like looking like this. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Let's finish up this area. We need more fish, that's true. But we can't put the fish in it just yet because I want to put the fish up here and down there. The problem is if we put them up here, they're all going to go down there. And that's not what I want. I know how to fix it, but it's going to take a little bit. Yeah, about that though. I guess a cliff isn't that bad looking though, right? I just jump in it. There. That's like most of it. Like landscaped. Let's take a look and see if we missed a block somewhere. Yep. Alright, that looks good. Yeah. How much do I have left? We have a few blocks to work with. Let's keep working with them. Okay. What about here? Fishing tank? Yeah, that's a cool idea. Probably not too difficult. Yeah, I think we'll make a fish tank at some point. Not right now though. But that's a good idea. I'm gonna make an idea board later on for things that I... Like, if you want to suggest something that we can write down. Ideas for the bases. Like, that could be fun. I think so. I don't remember who said it, but somebody was talking about like an underwater base. That could be fun. So Riker, you enjoying your Saturday? Well, not just Riker, anyone. Are you enjoying your Saturday, everyone? for the most part, the landscaping isn't horrible on this end either, though. Like, you are? Good. Do you know what I'm curious about? Where's everybody from? Like, what country? I'm assuming America, at least maybe Riker or England. Your English is pretty good, so like I would assume so. I mean, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too. You know, like I'm just trying to talk about something right now. I am curious to where my audience is located in the world. Oklahoma. Holy, that's a long way away from me. Damn. I'm from a tiny country called Belgium. Yeah, we're so close to finishing the landscaping. That's nice. Stream almost over? Yeah, in about 10 minutes actually. I don't want to go past 5 because I mean I have to make my dinner at some point, and yeah. We've been going for just over 4 hours. Not bad. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. Makes up for some lost time that I had yesterday, because yesterday was a pretty short one. But hopefully I can finish the landscaping at least. That would be nice. But I hope you all enjoyed the Saturday stream, honestly. Like, Saturdays are usually tougher days for me to stream on. It's harder to get an audience because people are mostly doing their own thing. But today, yeah, I don't know. Today it seemed to have worked out. So, like, I'm very happy with it. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Even it was a bit of a calmer setup near the end, but I hope you don't mind. I mean, I think the most people here enjoy that sort of vibe anyway. Okay, let's do that, and that, and that. There you go. Landscape it out. Oh, dude, you just had to do that. Something just had to go wrong. You know, he didn't actually make it that terrible looking. Thank you for building you the rose, of course. Are you still happy with your little house up there, Riker? Well, I'll tell you one thing. Well, get a nice screenshot of Riker's house for the next thumbnail. How about that? We used Sizen's gravestone as a thumbnail last time. Let's use and then, you know, maybe tomorrow when I build more around the pedestal, we can use Valley's pedestal as a thumbnail. Ever wondered why it was called a thumbnail? Isn't that kind of like a strange way to call, like, basically just a picture? Never thought about that. That's kind of odd. Okay, anything left over here? I think we are done, chat. Chat, want to see the final results in spectator mode? Of course you do. This is what landscaping can do for you. Look at that beautiful hit. Chat, we are not done yet. As I was saying, sorry, technical difficulties. And we're back. Yeah, as I was saying, look at that beautiful landscape we just got. Huh? Nice, a little bit of symmetry, a little bit of chaos. Like, we got a little pond. We're gonna add a bunch of stuff to that later on, but we got a nice little waterfall with a nice little cave entrance, maybe at some point, you know? Question. We missed a block. Technical difficulties. Beep boop. Crank it there, left and right. Fixed up. Done. Shakalaka. Alright. We got a nice little hillside over here. Perfect. And you know what's great? We got this entire under area that we can use. Look at this. Now, chat, what do you think we should use this for? It's connected to a pool of water that seems to not really go anywhere except for maybe under here. Like, where do you think we should... What do you think we could do with this, chat? Like, honestly. If you got any ideas, how about this? If you got an idea on what to do with this, let me know in the comments. Like, comments are great for, like, helping me with the channel growth and all that, so if you want to support me, I think that's the best way of doing it, plus liking the streams, obviously. And if you haven't already, but I think most people have anyway, you know, don't forget to subscribe. Like, it helps you with understanding when my next stream is going to start, and then you can be there since the very beginning of it if you wish to be there. So, yeah. I'll take a nice little screenshot of Riker's cute little house. This is probably... I kind of want to get an angle with your farm on it. Maybe we'll do something like so. Because it's got that ugly ass backdrop, but... Do you know what? That's not a half... Hey, that's actually kind of a nice screenshot right there. And let's make it daytime, actually. 1, 2, 3. The dog is not looking at me. That's fine. He's looking at the sheep. He's hungry. He's like, nice little snack. Yes. Boom. Right. That said, I want to thank, like I've said everything else, you know, if you want to support me, you know what to do. Leave a comment, like, subscribe, whatever, all those cute little buttons, and leave me a message on an idea of that, like, backwater drop. What should we put behind? You know what? This is a short idea. What should we do with the waterfall? Like, what do we put behind it? Thoughts? Anyone? Like, you can leave me a comment about that if you want to. And I want to say thank you for watching. Okay? I'll be back. Tomorrow is Sunday. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. So, you know, keep an eye out. maybe I'll be there. And if you don't see a notification about tomorrow at noon, then I'm probably not going to be able to stream. Okay. That said, thank you for watching. I'll see you back on Monday for sure, and maybe tomorrow. Okay. Have a good rest of your Saturday, and